A manga ute på tröjan. And a rabbit stampede from Orimian. I got 56 collected Pokemons in the Pokédex. So 6 on the team and 50 on the computer, I would assume then. Well, no, not really. There wouldn't be 50 on the computer since I've evolved some. So God of War would count as 3 because I went through the 3 steps. So anyway, here's when I ended off. In this creepy place with this music. The problem with this Pokemon is this. You don't get to hear the music of towns, routes and other regions quite well, because as soon as you reach an encounter, if I'm not wrong, someone can correct me, now and then, or if you change area, it will now start playing a new song, and every time, and then when you go back to the region you were at, like after a encounter or after leaving the town and coming back right to it, it's playing a new, like every time it switches song, it starts a song from the very start. This means that you don't get to hear so much of the songs, you only get to hear the start part of the songs if you're actually playing and know what you're doing. Although this song has been looping a few times now, but it's a very short one. The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. A mere child like you dream of winning? No, I've never won a battle. Hello, Sarah. You have 2 melons. Psychic William, who uses green psychic powers. Synchronized. Shall we be synchronized? It looks at routes. Okay, I will use a Heavy Beam then. Because my Victoire is hyper. Heavy Beam is not good. Heavy Beam is... is weak. Why wasn't there Rats, Achille and God of War? Sure, if we do count that as 5 turns. That was 90 power for the Heavy Beam instead of... well, yeah. I drown in self-pity. My psychic powers have surely grown several times, but... but what? What's super bad? Why are we saying but? Hello. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. For some reason I was going to read that as dresses. It's like dresses. Horrifying. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Quote, I know about placing balls on the buttons. I'm very experienced in that. Oh, you got a different kind of button there apparently. X-Maniac Tasha. But not the Tasha from Rabbit and Steel. Which are also characters I should add. Now I need to add that to my list of plushies to make. Because I completely forgot to add Rabbit and Steel as value. As plushies. Still have a lot of plushies Still do. Okay, what? Okay. Todd got an orange. Just what you want. Are you happy? You are very happy. I can see that actually. It's a party. You know, you only get 1 point per hour, so you won't get another point until 55 minutes, so you don't have to spam. I'm just being silly now. Rabbit and steel. So what would we could do, like sword, dancer. We can do like Tasha, because the playable characters don't really have names. We can do Shira. I don't know which other character you would like to see from Rabbit and Steel. Like I don't, because I don't feel like doing all of them, so I kind of want to pick out which to do. This is a ghost, not a dark type. Do not confuse those two with each other. What about points? You get every hour that you write a message in, you get a point. Losing, I dislike. And whoever has the most points across the last 20 streams will get VIP, which includes you, Todd. But apparently I'm not fully fixed that code though. I want to see dreadful things. I can't leave. Stay. Want to stay with me? Okay. Okay, it's kind of boring. We're climb. Well, that was like couldn't check. Bounce, 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 bounce. Todd is 9% cute today. Ooh, isn't that true? Not true though. Todd is very cute. See, Todd can accept being cute. And what do you mean? Was thinking about what y'all was been thinking about being able to check what your score is at? Oh, I should check. Nothing there. How would I like? Oh wait, is there some kind of secret? No, you access it when you jump down the holes. Teacher, please watch over my progress. I'm not a teacher. Very weird if you black belt at sushi. Someone asked him, "What's your name?" But he heard, "Where did you go?" Or like something when he answered at sushi, and then so your name is at sushi. But what? No. Score. Well, score could mean a lot, that's the thing. I guess you could type exclamation point VIP maybe. Hello, Sarah. Sarah. You're such a good kitten. You're such a good kitten. Are you happy with that? Oh no. I still have a lot of practice when it comes to... Teacher, please forgive me. Is your teacher dead? That's probably what you're referring to. Until I improve, my teacher who rests here will never find true peace. Okay. Well, sad I had to mess that up for that teacher. So there are dead people here. I mean, it would make sense. I guess dead people is not uncommon in games. When I'm here, a curious power flows into me. Oh. I don't want any powers inside me. Flow into me. Some kind of mapped seeking into the skin. Anyway, X-Medic, a Valerie. Okay, this is a dark type. I think. Or is it a ghost type? Because one or the other will work. Okay, psychic. Because dark type is immune to psychic and ghost type is immune to, well, normal. For some reason I want to remember Supply to be a dark type, not a ghost type. So I'll try. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh well. No, I'm done. How did it know I was going to use a move that wasn't going to affect the... Okay, no, it's a ghost dark type. Which is even better. So I can use neither move. That was the thing with it. So I can use steal against it. Unless you miss. Then it doesn't work. And then I use the take. So I didn't use a take against an attack that was actually made. Or whatever. The power is ebbing away. Well, I lost the match, but I have this little ability. Would I ever lay my hands on your fucking arm? Yeah. Don't lay your hands on any of my things, please. Perhaps the power is from the spirits of Pokémon in fitful sleep here. Have you lost your bearings? Have no fear, for I am here. I have fear because you are here. Like Cedric. Or Kendrick if you wanna be fancy. This is a war effect. Oh, not very effective, I see. Hyper Beam looks so weak too. Not. Anyway, at least as a final move is good. Oh, and you lost? No, I mean you battled me. Oh, is he saying you're lost because you're a no? I mean, some might argue that. I mean, clearly you lost in his tower because you're a guy. I had this feeling that a lost trainer would be panicked and easy to beat. It's dirty and I want to try it again. Until you leave them, I'll try it again. Anyway. Oh. Shadow Ball. That's the reward I get for going up the assault. The assault thing? Okay, cool. Brandon would say that. No, he would say like, wait, what? I heard it was some trainer in a tower who got all the way up and actually managed to nab the TM that was hidden up there. And it was apparently a girl, I didn't believe that. Or something along those lines. Oh, it's checking for some secret items, but... Yeah, exactly. And this is how you reach this one. Lax incense. I guess it wasn't lax incense. I can't. I couldn't make it a joke. Lax in tattoo. There we go. That's my best attempt at a joke. Giggle, giggle. When I use the Kino or this one. The incense. That's scene sense. That's like someone's trying to say science. Oh yeah, you can go down these islands as well. Did that researching scene sense or something? I don't know. Hey. Let's get out of here. Tower explored. Okay, I probably will go because it's a new day. That means I have to go across the whole land to pick up all the berries again. Level 6. I didn't look at that. That was a bit overkill. Berries, yes. They are very useful though. So I should. Why did I take the longer route? I don't really get why you have like level 6 creatures there. Because you get to that area so late in the game, so you will be so high level at that point. But I'm only really using 3 Pokemons, who needs more than that? They already cover a lot of the moves I need. Should I level up the other ones? Probably. Maybe I should use a Shuppet. Okay, can I stop getting done? Oh, the previous one was actually a ghost type. I could have attacked it. This is a dark type. I'm confusing dark type and ghost types sometimes. Or rather, I confuse ghost types with dark types. Not so much the other way around. Lepa berries. That is definitely something I do need. Oh, I still have 9 though, so didn't think I had that many, but I would say level up the lumber for grass water coverage. That is fair, I guess. But wait, it doesn't have grass and water moves. Well, it does have more grass and water, but it's not really like it got rock smash straight surface flash. It's so like it only got a water move. It doesn't have a grass move. For obvious reasons. Oh, it's seriously. Yep, I put all of them there, so didn't have to put them on any other one. But, I mean, I do have a lady or a dark type. Which gonna... Don't know. Maybe I should have a dark type. Okay, I need to go back here. It wasn't the run button. I don't know why I pressed it. Can't even run in there. How new is this game? I don't know. From somewhere between 2000 and 3000. I hope that helps. Never in Generation 3, yeah, but how old is it? Pokémon Emerald release 2004. Aha, now I have moves. I definitely need some PP up on the psychic. It is really useful, it is really strong. And it does have 14 PPs. A psychic with 14 PPs? But it still runs out. Quote, I guess you simply have to quote me when I say panties. That's the quote that contains panties. No, it must be more quotes than that. I don't even know where all the berries are. Plenty of them here actually. Plenty of them here. And more of them here. So many berries. Yeah, the only issue is that all the messages. It's the simulation of the time it takes to pick 2 berries. And pulling up all the roots as well so they can't grow new berries. So what I will do is I will go up, I guess back. I don't think I have to go back all the way to the start anyway. But then I can approach the area from the other way around. Like, I go up here and then... I don't want to though. Maybe I should just go down here. And then I could go... Don't know which way I would like to go because I... Okay, I have an idea. Because this whole tall grass area is annoying to go through. Sadly, you're not allowed to run on these. Oh. Citrus berries, nice. What was citrus berries again? Oh, those are the ones that throws 30 HP. But it takes such a time to grow. So maybe I should grow them now. Because they're quite useful. Clicky bridge. Click, 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 click. Since they take time to grow, so I could grow them now, and then they should hopefully be done on next Saturday. Yeah, I don't even remember what all the things are here in this area. Or how I get back. It's raining. It is raining. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, maybe I should put Lady in the first place, first position. Although level 22, can I? You'll do fine. I believe in you. See, here's raining. I don't need to watch these. I mean, that's not how games typically work. I mean, that really depends on what game it is. Some games consider rain to automatically water the plants. But not every game does that. Level 25. Okay, you can do this. Because you have Intimidate, so we lower its thing and then you stun attack it. Good, it got a mod sport too, so it will waste it on that. Is Howl increases your own attack? Okay, yes. Are you done? Super effective, that's not good. I wonder what pin missile is as a type. And then you bite it. Munch on a zigzagoon. Oh, identified? I don't know what that means. No, don't use silent attack. Oh no, my silent attack prevented you from using your silent attack. Why? Who gave you a berry? I mean, found one, but you just... Oh no! Leopard berries. Wait, what are you talking about? There's no leopard patterns here. You're just imagining stuff now. Then I have to go through this whole area. Oh, I didn't get to the whole thing. Linoan. Yo, yeah, leopard print. No leopard print. No. How dare you use an attack first? Hello cats. And your fruit today is a tomato. And you got 3 tomatoes. Tomatoes. Thank you for the bunnies as well. Orion. 3 little bunnies. Okay, that's enough. I mean, should I use a howl instead of an attack? I mean, that's like... Because sure, it's... Oh no, maybe I should because of the lowered accuracy to compensate it. Because Howl can't miss. Oh, that's weak. Oh no, you can't increase your accuracy. No, it's identified, it's not. I still don't know what identified. I thought that was decreasing my evasive hits. That's the other move, I don't remember what it's called. Okay, now you're like +4 on your attack. Crit. I was gonna say, that's gone so good. No, it was a crit. So that wasn't actually a genuine representation of the attack damage. That's the actual damage. Oh, it's so weak. Does this opponent have so much... What's... Shooting goes faster, you think? No, don't flinch. You're the big, angry thing here. Stop missing. Oh, the lady got 69 HP at max. There we go, finally. So nice amount of experience. And another battle. This time I can't use sad attack. I think lady's out now. If you don't attack, no, you did attack. I was gonna say, if the opponent does something else, maybe I would have a chance to actually defeat it. So they have the same speed. Don't you have XP share? I do. I mean, I can use it, but you know, it was more fun actually using the Pokemon, but... Okay, shall go and use the XP share. Oh, come on. And not a single of the confusion worked. Nope. Am I going the right way? Who knows? My confidence will get a boost by beating someone obviously strong. This is my awesome bike Pokemon. My brother got it for me. Okay, it's going to be it's a Combuskin, or what is it called? I don't remember. Blaziken and Nora. Butcher Jasmine and Bugcatcher Davies wants to battle. Oh no, yes, it's those two. Combuskin, not Blaziken yet. A dark type and a bug type. Oh, fire, I guess. So that was just normal damage. But that should be super effective. And a critical hit. Really destroyed it. Maybe Timmy should level up though. There we go. There goes my confidence. Ah, you meanie. You meanie. How dare you be. Speaking of Blaziken. Congratulations, your Timmy and not someone else's Timmy evolved into Blaziken. Or Blaziken. Jimmy's turned on Blazikick. Or Blazikick? No. Blazikick. That's why I assume it's Blaziken. So it's more than 100% stronger. With a high critical hit ratio that can cause burn. It has lower accuracy, but I mean, even if we count the accuracy of 85 times 90% is 76.5. 76.5 is still more than 40. So just a better move than Ember. Although I like the name Ember, but whatever. Guess there's a dragon named Ember. And that's the only reason. Oops. No longer a phallic looking chicken, and well, that's unfortunate. They say that you can't judge a person by their appearance, of course not. But often their looks don't lie. Well, I mean, certainly you can't simply judge someone based on appearance. However, their appearance might still give you clips. I mean, yeah, it's not like their appearance has no effect on. Like if someone looks like a child, that probably is a child. I don't know why I brought that example up. But I mean, if someone has like, I don't know, blonde hair, that's not going to tell you anything. Don't tell my brother I lost. You have to be able to see. I don't even know who your brother is. These people, where am I going anyway? Where did that battle leads? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. I was supposed to go this. I guess I'll go. Oh yeah, that's the guy I battled last time. I accidentally went this way. So it's not the first time I went this way. I was gonna say that it has super high speed, no doubt. That was just a priority move. Come on. First step. Should find that kid's brother and tell him what happened. If only you could do things like that in a game. Oh, don't miss. Instead of saying, Nora missed, it's a Nora rolled underneath the window. Woof, 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 woof. Yes. Dog is barking. Now I need to go back again. Because I need... Just climb up ledges. Okay. Just climb up ledges. Okay, and then this person is blocking, so I have to take the one that's one longer, but it doesn't matter because I quote one on the third step, not the fifth step. But that fifth step still adds one additional step. Bark, 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 bark. Dog's barking up the wrong bark. Bark, bark. Isn't that what the chicken says? Okay, more citrus berries. Okay, let's plant them. So I have them for later, because they are quite useful. Met one in the same column again. Problem is I went on the lowest route and there's a ledge there. I can just jump down the ledge. I'm not sure why I went back this way. Okay, let's do this. Anyway. And then go across the water. And there we go. Oh no, I'm back here. And let's fix the XP share, I guess, so I can get... So I can level up the blaze again while I also level up the marquee now, whatever it was. Give cat was it? Oh my gosh, give the XP share to hold. Just hold on to this one while you battle. It will somehow exert experience onto you. Sounds horrible. And there's that tower where there are those breakable floor panels that I have no idea how to deal with. I couldn't find the item that I was supposed to use. Well, at least someone said that I have an item I can use, and I don't know what kind of item that is. Well, I misunderstood the claim. Or the... or maybe I misunderstood the backseating. Oh yeah, I want these leper berries. I got 30 of them. Well, 29 now, but now it will be 30. So after that I'm done here, I will have 32 of them. Oh, pun, hey, this is Jessica. How's life been treated? Oh, we have a judge with them. You run about with you around. Okay, goodbye. And then it was going to the left. Here, I think. Out there. Further down. Here. Oh yeah, here. Here it was. The worst and the Yoto change calling to talk about nothing. Reason the worst is you can't remove them from your device. Yeah. Not sure why they changed it like that, and I don't even know what the point is with these random calls that interrupt your gameplay. Like, how did they think that was a good idea? Okay, I'm feeling happy with that. I can't bother picking more of them. I still have a lot of them now, so they should last a bit. Oh, come on, last time. Okay, I'm out of water, so I should probably take a bit of an earlier air break so I can pick up some water. There we go. Pick that jellyfish. Just kick it and see the jelly wobble. Okay, problem is I only have physical moves here. Yeah, and there we go. Oh, right. Team was holding a cherry berry. Cherry berry. Those are my cuteness stuff of. To make God of War really cute. Victoire is very cute. There's 100% chance of getting paralyzed. Okay, so this is the Berry Master's house. Okay, let's visit the Berry Master. You may call me the Berry Master. I dream of filling the world with beautiful flowers, some raised berries, and hand them out to everyone. You deserve more. One single berry. Why be stingy? Take another. Oh. He heard me. Be sure to visit the Pretty Petal Flower Shop near Rustboro. Let flowers fill the world. Thank you for 2 of them. The way my husband grows berries, oh, he's the best in the world. He makes me proud that it has. Incidentally, child, have you heard a good saying lately? Well, no. I don't have any. Please, God of War. No, I want like the actions. Allow anger, bribe, believe. Change, collect, can disappear, eats. God of War eats. Painted God of War. Lavish God of War. Wait, what was lavish again? Now I need to look that up. Lavish. That's the word I know. Expanding will stop, profusely, profuse. Super abundant, excessive. To give out extremely generously, to squander. To give out to somebody extremely generous. Lavish kind of like luxurious. It's hot chat. Hot God of War. Now I can write Hot God of War. I had a dream. I was walking over somewhere, walking home with a good friend. When all of a sudden I hear a plane and I start running. But it feels like I'm going nowhere, even though I'm getting closer to my home. And then I see it, the plane. It went into dark clouds just in the near distant sky, and then something big dropped. It was so big, it brought the clouds around it down with it. And then there was a loud noise and blinding light as the bells rang louder and louder. Is this a story about... Race God of War, there we go. That's... how did that dream make you feel? That is an interesting idea for an opening for a TV show, I guess. I often have a dream about the bombs dropping. Oh, yeah, sometimes I've had like thematic dreams. I often forget about my dreams in a few minutes after having them. I'm starting to remember dreams better now, but most of the time I basically forget dreams almost completely after waking up. It varies a lot. You don't think that would be a good opening to TV shows? I don't know. Oh, I could say it is. You're quite remarkable. I want you to have this. Oh, cherryberry. Our 4 grandchildren should become more accomplished than mine was. Joy never got out of my life. You don't want the... Okay, so me just writing that thing actually didn't do anything. Well, this makes me a bit sad. They say that good times are filled with good aromas. So this is the aroma lady. Guess what? What? Hey Pon, guess what? What is it, Todd? Oh, it is the aroma lady Violet. Aroma lady Violent. Well, I will be violent against this Roselia at least. I will Blaze Kick it. Blaze Kick should be a fire fighting move. It should be both types at the same time, and you should do like the calculations for those two moves at the same time. So Blaze Kick would be good against normal as well as grass. No, wait, no! Not again! Don't! No! Hands up, Pon. Which time? Oh, I see. Pontis. Of course it's Pontis time. Oh. You silly one. Oh, I smell the bitter scent of a misery. Oh, I smell... Oh, that feels like long 30 seconds. The Berry Master's garden is filled with uplifting fragrances. Oh my, this is a lot of berries. I should pick them all. I'm going to pick all these berries. Touch her, grab her by the hips and kiss her neck. Oh my, that sounds like a lovely drawing. Kiss her, Lord. Ooh, kiss her lots. Ooh, kiss her lords. Kiss her lord. You wanna kiss my lord? I hope that's not a euphemism there. Picking watercress. There's some interesting trees there. Yeah, the appearances of some of these are questionable. Raspberry, I like raspberries. I can suck your dick. Well, physically, technically, yes. But if that's an invitation, I will say no. Anyway, as we play, so I'll take a quick 3-minute break and get myself some water. What, Todd? What is it? Look at those butts. Okay, be right back. I missed the hydrate there. Todd bunnies. Oreo, no. Oreo, yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What have I missed now? Ori, no, Ori, yes, Ori, you'll kill us all. Ori, stop breeding. Wait, who is Ori me and breeding? Quit letting the bunnies multiply. That's what bunnies do. They multiply. They're everywhere. No multiplying exponent. Multiply. We can't afford this many bunnies. Yeah, we don't have enough food for them. Where are they getting all those swords? The swords are mass produced. They're here for lemons and oranges. Who keeps making bun-sized swords? No, they are making sword-sized buns. It's the other way around. No, don't shoot the bunnies. Leave my lemons alone. They're bulletproof. Oh. While the sword is bulletproof and they're really good at blocking bullets with their swords. They just jump around and swinging the swords around and it looks really cool. Well, one thing for sure, Todd is not sending out enough shooting whatever it is to counter these sword bunnies. There's so many more sword bunnies, they would probably overwhelm the gunners, so... That's also because the non-mods are, of course, not allowed to spam. Oh no, that's more of them at the same time. Whoever owns that emote... LEB... LEB Bang... It's going to be some confused, like, why is this emote so popular all of a sudden? Why this one? Why now? What happened? Well, the ads were defeated. And now the witch is back. That's our bunnies take 5. 5 what? 5 ads? Ah, cozy time. Oh, I didn't mean to watch it. Everyone gets a blanket. Oh, I see. For all the bunnies. That would be a lot of blankets though. I'm not sure if I have a blanket emote. Well, Fonta doesn't, but... Costa Rica. Nope, I don't have any. Closest is probably sleep. There we go. That's the closest one I have available. Neville sleeping, but that's a whole bed. We should have moved the defense over one step this way. Add 2 more squares there. Then add 2 squares here, add 2 squares here, and make these 2 blanks, and we'll have more squares to plant in. He needs to strategize more. Oh, wait, I can pick this up. Ultra Ball. Wait, what's going on here? Big eyes. Do not feed the mods. Well, the mods can feed themselves actually, so they're doing alright. Hello, trainer. I hope your Pokemon won't cry when they lose. Well, they won't cry or lose. They wouldn't cry if they lose, and they wouldn't lose anyway. Twins Miu and Yuki. A rotten pizza? Wait, what? Oh, that is looking like a terrible pizza. It has pineapple on it, but I mean, like, the pizza itself looks so moldy. It has pineapple too. Yeah, that's a shame. Just a waste of good pineapple. Should have put it on a nice pizza. Don't use protect. Does protect just only work once? Or does it actually protect against both attacks? One misses, the other one probably hits. And there we go. None of you actually managed to make an attack. Uh-oh, we lost. Didn't even do a dent. Trainer, your Pokemon are strong because you are friends, no, because I train them. Why are you so strong? We've never lost before. You're probably lying. Oh, I'm not allowed to go this way, I see. I have to go the other way. Why is the game like this? Oh well. I guess I'll take do a bar. Well, I do still have to explore that other area, so that's in the water area. Thank you for following Oddish Rob. Is that based on Oddish, the Pokemon? Because I'm playing Pokemon and you like Pokemon. If you just want to like, that's also fine. You don't feel any pressure actually chatting. I'm just giving you an opportunity to. Another music. Hello, I thought I was already following. Ooh. Well. But apparently not. That happens sometimes. However, so I assume you've been lurking most of the time. Because this was your first chat message. I appreciate all your lurking you've done in that case. I hope you have enjoyed my Pokemon adventures so far. I've been struggling at times, but currently I seem to have a grasp of... Oh, there's shortcuts through here, I guess. Seem to have a grasp of what to do, so I know where to go. I just want to find a good way to go there. I guess it's what I'm trying to do. First quake emote reminds me of Kirby with Oddish power. It's an Oddish Kirby. It's a Kerbodish. Wait, what is an Oddish? Oh, speaking of Oddish, I was gonna say, what does an Oddish look like? Well, that looks like an Oddish. Well, yeah, I guess it's... I guess an Oddish is kind of like a Kirby. With big leaves. Struggling, but still powering through. Exactly. I'm not the one to give up. I mean, don't look back at the games I've actually been giving up on. How many games have I been giving up on? Yeah, Crash Bash, I kinda gave up. I did complete the story, but I kinda gave up on actually 100%ing it. I don't know, kinda. Zombie 2, I didn't even complete the story because... Oh, that game. I crossed like a 3-4 hour stream and progressed like one quest. Oh, that game. That game was an experience. And I really don't feel like going back to it. And then I don't remember any other games right now. I mean, I guess there's kind of like... Okami, because also this kind of like a zombie there. I just don't know what to do. I also spent like a whole stream just not doing anything because I don't know what to do. I like it. Oh, I don't need to go that way. It's a nice game and all, but I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. It's based on that Kirby jamming. Oh, yeah, that could explain why it looks a little like Kirby. But I know this Kudu kind of look like a Kirby. I haven't thought about that. Say that to someone who hasn't thought about that either. Or just, you know, say it randomly to a random person that. Do you know that an Oddish kind of looks like a Kirby with Oddish power? But I mean, that's kind of like, it kind of looks like another thing that is, it's based on that. Did you know Water Bunny looks like Pon Pon to cosplaying as Water Bunny? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense as a name, man. Okay, how do I'll probably figure it out. It's me, it is you. It's you what? Oh, now I'm down here, cool. Secret, 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 nope. Crash Bash, you brave soul. I know, do you know what other games I've done? I thought you did go back to Crash Back later and got 100%. Nope. I went back to the game later and completed the story. Never 100%ed it. So... who's putting all these rocks here? Use rock smash. Okay. Oh, hello. There. Whalmer, leap out of the water now. What do you want? You're messing our training, so can you, like, get lost? No, because I kinda know this world now, and it's not getting lost that is my problem with this game. It's just however do I progress the story. You know what? I want to talk. The water is dyed a deep blue. Who's polluting the water? Would you like to surf? I wanna go and speak to these ones. Hello. Hello. Can we speak, please? Okay. Cave. Aqua, hide that. Hello. What? What? What do you want with it, Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's gone off to snatch something important. He's gone off. Where did he go? Ah, do you really think I'll tell you something that crucial? Yeah? What? Okay, you're saying it. Why, you actually said something else. Was it he's on his way to Mount Pyre on Route 122? Why did he go? Okay, Route 122. Wait, but wasn't I there? No, okay, so I still have to go. Okay. Giggle. What? Sally, they say, I want to say, what? It's a shame. Anyway, so, speaking of Brave Soul, yes, that was the thing I was going to say. I have decided to 100% every... Well, I haven't decided, I have done that. I have done it 100% every single... Well, with exceptions. Spyro the Dragon game. As in, the exceptions are not Legend of Spyro. I finished the story of every Legend of Spyro. Like, I reached the end of Legend of Spyro game. I haven't 100% in those games though. Because that's quite a thing to do. And also Skylanders I've never touched. But every other Spyro game, which is a large number of them, I have 100%ed it. And that includes the 4 Spyro games on Game Boy. And the hardest of them is, I know people are like complaining about. Although I think what based on people's complaining, Mount Pyre forbidden to defend. Wait, wasn't I there? Am I missing something? Like here. Yeah, did I miss something? I must have missed something then. Maybe I'll use some repel, maybe. So yeah. But I'm planning on doing a subathon where I will go through every Pokemon game, every spider game, every Spyro game again. Because I did the Spyro game very early on when I started streaming. I was like doing 2 years ago. So I feel like going through every Spyro, not Legend of Spyro this time. So the goal is to play through. I struggle with Season of Ice. I did do a Flame. Yes, Flame was a huge improvement. They increased the. Oh, there's where I'm supposed to go. They made the grid smaller so they could have more high resolution to the map. They added slopes. I mean, it doesn't affect gameplay or anything, but they make sure. Because a lot of the levels in Season of Ice were a lot of floating platforms. In Season of Flames, all the levels were more grounded. And that made it easier to see everything. Season of Ice also had like different height, like both games have different heights of things. But when I compared it to Homeworlds, there's a huge difference of how they do it. Like Season of Ice has like uses a much higher height differences than Flame. So Ice has many more levels you can climb up. For the Homeworld at least. But there are some Flame levels that actually have high areas. But Flame is much more restrictive to where they put high places, which are further up the map. While Ice cannot put high places wherever they felt like, which caused some issues in the isometric world you're playing in. So skill swap, interesting. So yeah, so overall a better experience. And I've decided, as part of just learning, getting used to programming and learning to make games in learning to make games in Unreal Engine, Max Potion, I decided to remake Season of Ice and Flame. This is also why I even did this comparison between the homeworlds of Ice and Flame, because I recreated the two homeworlds in 3D. They're just still pixel art. They're like the levels. The level is made in 3D with the different levels, heights differences and stuff is actually in 3D. But then it's just textured with the original 2D isometric map on top of it. For now, I'm going to change that. Max Ether was placed on this thing for some reason. Oh wait, no, I went there. Huh. Looks a bit odd. Why did they did it like that? Sync. Oh, should I check all of these? Nah. Haha! Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you would have had you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. But since you're right now, you have to take on us toughies. Tuggies. Tuggies. Team Aqua Grant would like to battle. You'd have some more female Aqua members. Wait, since they have their official This is dark. What is good against fighting? I'm gonna take damage too. The official outfit. Short shirt for ladies. I should let you take on Team Magma first, of course. You should have. You don't know anything, so why are you messing with us? You know nothing, Pun Pun. Look, there's a lady. No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. Team Magma girl would like to battle. See, that's why they should have more female members of their team. Because that will save them on traffic. I guess all of those fire elemental kicks and elemental punches should be that element plus fighting move. I really wonder how that would have... They basically have more dual typed moves. Increase the complexity of the game. I thought you were one of the Magmas who happened to come back. I mean, I guess I am dressed as red. But I'm also green. I'm wearing a frog hat. It's not a frog hat. It's like tied or something. But it kind of looks like a frog hat when you... when you like this. You! We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong on either team, so why would you be here? Well, I'm on Team Mud. Oh, I know. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think I will let you join our Team Aqua. I'm already part of Team Mud. Frog hat. I am part of Team Mud. Look, it's short top for ladies. That's why they should have more ladies, because they're saving material. It's economically better for them. Okay. You blaze kick that one and you iron tail that one. That's a lot of messages. Oh, alright, it's water. You don't use steel against water. It worked. Okay, round 1 done. Time for round 2. You will... It's a bird. So we use like... fire on this one. The only I have is mod slap. But it might not be strong enough, we'll see. Crit just there. Just to really make sure it faints. No, it worked. And then you don't get the damage either. If you're going to mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. If you want to join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. Don't worry. Well, I mean, if I were to join, would I get the outfit with the short top? The alternative ending to the game, you join Team Aqua and then you get to see your player character wearing their outfit. Anyway, You're standing in my way though, I should have let you move. So I could... But you would probably disappear after I... Oh, it auto-triggered. Deal with this. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I or she now have it in my possession. Foo foo foo, everyone says foo foo foo. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Right? Okay team, we're pulling out. Oh, see, now they're gone. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. Oh, weirdly enough, Team Magma took the blue orb and Team Aqua took the red orb. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes. Or was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. A magma emblem. Okay, I was going to say like... Pon received... I tried to think of something really common. But I couldn't really think, like... Pon received a toothbrush. I don't know what this thing is. Well, I guess I got an emblem now. I can use it to infiltrate something, I guess. I don't know. A medal-like item in the same shape as Team Magma's mark. Well, not really. I mean, it's round with Team Magma's mark on it. But the medal is not shaped according to the mark. The blue orb and red orb taken by those sinister men. But never be a part of fusion team. Okay. Mount Pyre is where we calm the spirits of Pokemon that have passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it a coincidence that you are here? Yes, because I'm not dead. I mean... Probably because Team Aqua was here, that's why I was here actually. So yeah, it's just a coincidence, I'm not dead, trust me. Will you hear out my tale? A tale long told in the Hoenn region? Don't worry. It happened long ago. In a galaxy far away. I tried to make a joke there about how... I mean, I made it. Because it didn't say a long time ago, so I wanted to skip a word, but it didn't work because the second... Whatever. Moving on. The world was wrecked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Carved out is for what? If the sea Pokemon carved out the land to create space for the oceans, that means there was no land. That means there was land, it was no oceans, and therefore the land Pokemon didn't really have to do anything. I mean, sure, the land Pokemon made mountain, but it also means that the water Pokemon is like doing the inverse by lowering the ground. You could say that all other ground was raised, creating islands. I'm looking too deep into this, I know. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to their calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and calmed the enraged adversaries. The pair made it docile, dove deep into the sea where eventually... Wait, the land Pokemon went into the sea? They disappeared. I think the land Pokemon drowned or something. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything here though. Okay, I triggered the next story event, so... Okay, you're out of PP. So I want you to eat... Leopardberry. They really need to write the PPs there. While you're on the screen, okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here, just check here too. Oh, this kind of looks suspicious. Right, Kenny? Yep, it was suspicious, alright. Oh, I want to access that area. I need to click through walls mod. No. And music. And now, I love grass type Pokemon. Do you have any grass type Pokemon? Yes, I do. Oh, you like grass type Pokemon too, don't you? Well, I'm so happy you can have this. It's a token of our friendship. Contain TM19, containing something grassy, I guess. I checked trees with my grass type Pokemon. Like a tree doctor. You get rain, so it's a grass type. Yeah. Recovers half the HP of the damage inflicted addition. Okay, so whatever. Roasteries. They are roasted. So, yeah, the one thing I don't like about this map, the map this game has, is that they have a lot of one-way roads, which I understand, but the problem is that it causes you to have to go, if you can't fly, it requires you to go very specific ways to get around, which is annoying. I wish... Well, the previous two generations, they had like random things blocking your way, and all you had to do was solve that thing, and then you could get through, and then you could go both ways. This game doesn't have a random thing for you to solve. Instead, they have like a ledge you have to jump down from, or like you can't jump up it. That's the problem. You're down from the ledge and you can't jump up. So the only way is going from the other way, but you will never unlock a path that you can take back that way. You can't reverse your direction after you've shown, like, whatever. I hope it makes sense, but I should say Mount Pyre, while the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Will your Pokemon sleep? No, they stay awake forever. Are you asking if my Pokemon will die? That's kind of a... Oh, what a cute dog you have. Will it die one day? What's wrong with you? Where there are no trainers around, I get freaky. I let my Pokemon battle each other. Well, that does sound kind of freaky. I watched it. That sounds even freakier. Especially with that grin. Oh yes, I watch my Pokemon do their things. I enjoy it. Thank you for the subscription, Limini. Okay, well, I have fun. You like giggle. Hello, Limini. That means that you are getting 2 fruits. Congratulations. That's what I was gonna say. Oh yes, I like it when the Jigglypuff pounds the carving. There we go. X-Men, Kindra, and Collector Ed. Why are these collectors so creepy? Like they're saying, no. Minnie, that is a little mean of you to do. You see, I try to incorporate your name into the whole thing. Oh no, Dust Skull is not affected by fighting type move. Is it a ghost? Give it back. That's my... No, it isn't. I am now back to normal. Whoa, 47. Whoa, 26. Lady so far behind. Fight back. Okay, I guess you have to use fire and then like, it doesn't affect Dust Gun. What type is it? Come on, you can do this. Lovely. Good job. What's the thing is with this game and a lot of these Pokemon games is that if the move doesn't work, then there's no attack animation. If it does work, there is an attack animation. Meaning that when you use Overflowing with Vitality, I kind of like your Pokemon. Oh no, you don't get to touch them. I'm leaving. I was gonna say, so as soon as you see your Pokemon turn gray and have that shing happen across it, the attack will hit. But if nothing happens, the attack will miss. But what it really should do is do the whole first part of the animation, even if you're missing, but the second part where the actual hit occurs should not play out if you missed. Because there's still if you're missing, there's still a delay that nothing happened, and during that delay they can just play the first part of the animation. So when you use Iron Tail in as a miss, the Pokemon still turns gray, you have the shine go over it twice. It does that movement to try to do that attack, and then the message says that it was a miss. The opponent is not affected. That would that would mean that you would not know if the move hits or not until the moment that the opponent should be hit. I'll be here listening while I work on something. Okay, oh, on something. Would you like to share what this something is? I'm swiping your bell ideas. I think that'll make me better. Are you using a phone and like swiping? Vampire, where the spirit of Pokemon live. It might overflow with a power that soothes spirits. Oh, lava berries. I'm swiping. Well, I guess they have to add the dating service to the Poké now, so trainers can meet up and start dating. I guess it's safe to go down there. There is an empty square there. I can only assume there is a secret there. Oh, well, I can't reach it now. I just have to kick this down. And tomorrow I should do some art, so maybe I should do that artwork. I have so many ideas for artworks. I should probably sketch a bunch of artworks tomorrow then. So let's go here and write down the artwork idea I had. Which I mentioned yesterday. Ghost type Pokemon behind writing lifting up front of scared. There we go. I think that was the idea. It doesn't have to be a ghost type, but that's kinda adding to it, I guess. I can make the ghost type like kind of like transparent, and so the ghost is supposed to be like invisible. Is there a Pokemon that kind of is like have the ability to become invisible? Well, I guess this Kecleon, whatever his name is, but like but it doesn't really feel the same though. It doesn't feel the same as if it were a ghost or a dark type. What should determine how strong you are? I'll be the test. Oh, you will be the test. Okay, what do you have to really determine? Oh, you got 3 balls though. Cool trainer Wendy. I'm not going to judge you. It's a Mawile. I was going to say that they have a Mawile in this game, so I was thinking like Mawile might be added in like a later generation, but no, they have Mawile and a Mawile at the same time. Great. I'm not sure if it's called Mawile or anything. I don't even know what type this is. I made an artwork about Mawile a while back, but yeah, I didn't check what type it was. So, hope you like my jokes. A while back. It's not very effective, it's terribly effective. What is it like? It's a water bird, so fighting is weak against bird. Fighting is weak against water too. So it's like a fourth the damage. And why do you have so much health? And why is like half your body beak? Oh, this one probably does more damage. This still does plenty of damage. Oh, lady grows up. Lady increases a lot. Swagger. I don't think you want to learn Swagger. I won't say no immediately that. Hydrate. Hello. I will say hello, but you've been here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, every day you get a fruit redeem. The first one gives you 5, but after that you get 1 each stream. So do come back and redeem it. And also, write a message each hour also to get a point, and then you can earn a VIP. It's not fully, I think there's still one issue. You pass with flying colors, but Timmy can't fly. It's best even me, your strength is marvelous. I mean, you are good about training, I'll get you. Don't get out. You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you're actually worthy of those badges. That's kind of rude. Hello, Lily. Nice to see you. Braxton. It means I have to pay more attention to those that are VIP. No, it's not that I'm going to give more attention to those that are VIP, but if they are a VIP, there's someone who actually is here and is kind of active. And, well, I should know who they are. What would be kind of awkward is like someone is VIP and like, wait, who are you again? Why are you VIP? No, VIPs would be those who are actually quite no. Hurdan går det med dig? It's fine, I guess. Normal stuff, nothing special. And you miss. And you miss. I'm doing okay, I'm okay for now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're dead now. I'll bring you out. It is one level below, but you can take out the last point and get all the experience. Apparently not, because they used healing. Of course, of course. But it is not super effective now. But it did cause confusion. No, whatever. Doesn't matter, it didn't go through anyway. No, no, Roxy's. We're gonna go clothes shopping today. I'm dragging my mother along with me. Ooh, I like buying clothes. I haven't bought clothes in a while though. You're free to share everything you get. What will you get? What are you planning on getting? Some paintings. On your clothes. I'd like to take a special someone to shop for clothes. Ooh. That sounds nice. I wanna go with you, Rimian. Oh, it was me you were referring to. Hello, Roxy. Roxy is all excited. Not sure, a lot of my wardrobe is masculine still and getting worn out. Well, yeah. I basically replaced one of my clothes with new clothes. I don't have that many clothes still. But I do have some plenty to spot. But I wouldn't mind having more. It's not quite cute stuff though. I want a lot of cute stuff, I'm very picky. There's plenty of clothes, but I'm very picky with what I would like to dress like, so... Hello, hello, hello. I see it's swimming wear time. Of course it's you I'm referring to, yeah, I knew that really. Been addicted to Paths of Exile? That's, what kind of game is that? Was that, I might think of the right game now. That's like the top, why am I trying to roll that? Is that like the top-down kind of game? Or am I mixing up with a different game? What do you mean? Use pun everyone packs things into it's like Diablo. Oh yeah, so it is like top down moving paralyzed and confused with an opponent that is very high evasionness. Oh no, not confused anyway. Well, you just have to hit now though. Still paralyzed, okay. You're probably just going to be paralyzed again, aren't you? And then you do Giga Drain as you heal yourself while I'm trying my best. Yeah, I wish... Oh yeah, there we go. Just hit. I needed to hit once. Oh, you were so right. It was kind of a tricky battle, I guess. I mean, I still have plenty of more Pokemon to use though. You did your badge proud in that match. I don't think they feel anything. I will persona. Oh, there we go. Calcium. I wouldn't personify my badges. No secrets. Oh, yeah, so now I should go back to... I presume... Why is that person walking back and forth? Back to that city where all the things were. So I need to navigate through this whole thing again. How much? I don't need to be that far back to make that work. And then going across here, and I should get to this town. Maybe I should go and heal. Sounds like a good idea. Do 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 do, and then. I wonder if that's a window break. Oh, it works as it should. Well, the outfit. Wait, the outfit queue should still be there. I realized I did refund them, but the outfit queue is still there. I just have to actually make them start running again. Well, in that case, I'll play the ads now. And yes, I didn't lose any progress because it saved, like, just as I went to the Poké Center anyway. So, be right back, and yes. Okay, there we go. Let's just increase the beam quality now that everything's been established. Now I was going to check my code, but here we go. It actually still had the code here. So what does it do? It's because it's something problem with the list of VIPs to add. Also, I had problem with actually removing the VIPs as well. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. So I assume, according to the new list, on this list, that the ones it claimed were removed are not on this list. Okay, let's see now. This ID shouldn't be on the list anymore. No, it's not. It has been removed. Okay. But it wasn't actually removed. Because when I do check the info here, according to the streambot, there we go. Now I found it. You have to do that after the next ad or something. That's it. I have things to fix. Yeah, and then back to the outfit key. I forgot that it saves the outfit key, so I don't have to refund the outfits. Oh well, you got the bikini outfit for free. Yeah, one step too many. One step too many. And the same thing goes for the other outfits. I don't remember who redeemed it or what the outfit was. Yeah, there was this Sukuzimu I don't remember the name of it. It's a Japanese style outfit. Oh, it fainted. A bit too strong there. Do I have a little bit weaker? Well, I do have Lady. Wait, something. Oh, yeah, it was a bit strong. Oh, a bit on the strong side there. Let's try again. That's not the right one. I could have an Absol on my team. Oh yeah, this is very fast. Nope. Probably a low odds of finding one as well. Such a delay after the an ability happens. Marion. I already got one of these anyways. But it was different. Wait, why is the... I didn't store the... Well, I did have a mod, but still weird. Doesn't matter, I can just... updated list according to the actual list of things. It's a frog walking through the tall grass. Yeah, it seems like there's a very low odds of finding one, so maybe I should give up. Though. Yeah, doesn't look like we'll find one again. Oh well. So I don't want to just... even got this one. Paprika to Fargolsa. That's just a fine one. And now it's this hit. Swimsuit. A Puccina. Interesting. I didn't think I was going to see that. Let's just... So there is a high encounter rate in tall grass, but doesn't really give me any options, though. If two Pokemon both with Intimidate appear against each other, they shouldn't be intimidated. Because if they are intimidated of the opponent, how can they intimidate the opponent? I guess they could. But like, but still. Maybe I should heal up. Even though I did heal up, but... you know. I'm the Quizley, I love quizzes. Oh, I'm waiting for a challenge on this quiz mode. You can shut it out, 10, okay. Sounds like you've been waiting for a while. No, that's where I was going. Walt City. Oh, because of the waltz music. Okay, so I assume I now need to go in here. What show you do, my good? I hear that Magma is trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon at your hideout. But where might their hideout be? Oh, so I need to go there to the hideout. What show you, Team Magma Grunch? I hear that Team Magma is after an awesome Pokemon at Mount Chimney. What is that Pokemon like? Also, I need to go to Mount Chimney. There. Oh well, I guess I'll have to go there then. Oh well, lots of running around. And you really don't want to talk to me anymore. Do-do-do. First step. I can't remember where to find fly. That'd make it easy at Sherwood. If only I had like magical girl. It's almost like I picked it myself. If only they could have it so you could earn these stuff from multiple different ways. So you don't have to go speak to one specific person, you actually have a few options. Please! Look at them bounce all over my face. And I cleaned up all those plushies and then you're throwing more plushies on the ground. Wait, I shouldn't kick a water bird. They have it so that when I move when your status increases by 1 or 2 steps, or later on even 3 steps, they have different messages for that. But for some reason they don't have different messages depending on how effective the move is. If it's 2 times effectiveness, 4 times effectiveness. It's a bit more complicated because you can have also 1.5 time effectiveness, half the effectiveness, 3/4 effectiveness, and but the current system is ignoring those factors though. Oh, never battling you. I thought you were the other guy, but I didn't see you are not the other guy. I'll turn your lights out while I rip through this dude. That sounds like a threat. I have to tell you, bird Pokemon are my obsession. Birds are cool, they're the best. Well, that sounds like you have an obsession. Guitarist Fernando and bird keeper Alberto. Okay. You only got physical moves, so use Flame against the water bird. You got non-physical moves, so use the non-physical move against the electric type. And there we go. That is a 1.5 Pokemon defeated. And there we go. Let's got rid of that one. Of course. Okay, how does that help you? Oh, come on. Hit the face. Good. Crush this bird with your rock. Hey, Ollie, I was still playing the intro. That was a long intro, got there. Even in the field, bird Pokemon are cool. Just look at them, all all knocked out, so cool. Next time, lend your ears to the full tune, will ya? No. You're a rocksteady. I'd like to write a tune about you. Oh, I want to hear the tune about Pon Pon. I gather bird Pokemon feathers that's scattered during battles. I'm going to make a hat with bird Pokemon feathers. Well, can I have my bird Pokemon's feathers? Revival herb. Don't be too happy if your Pokemon develops psychic powers. You need to refine those powers to make them really useful. Hello child, can you spare some time? Says the old man. What the banner we talked about not talking to children. Sucky, Jackie, and expert Frederick. Go, Timmy and Nora! Whoa! Loon a ton. Oh, it's... What would this even be? A rock type? It's super effective, but didn't knock it out. No, so is it like a normal type? I'm getting experience while sleeping. Wait, so wouldn't you be able to have your Pokemon level up while sleeping? Or wouldn't that be kinda... I know, I mean, leveling up is one thing, but actually evolve while sleeping? There's actually a story about a Pokemon that evolved while sleeping. Evolved from an Eevee to a Sylveon. And Rimian would know which story that is. Overwhelmed. Mighty capable child, let me contribute to your allowance. You're probably one of these only few people that actually reference giving money after losing. So he's just willingly giving away money to capable children. Punipun, don't take money from old strange men. Hello, Todd. You have such cute big eyes. I know that one. I would like to face you again. Is that okay with you? Well, I don't have a choice. We all have psychic powers. We just forgotten how to use them. Oh, is that why? Contribute to your allowance. Wasn't the prize money enough? Oh. But I want both. I want both. Keep you up. This is the base special attack stats on one Pokemon. Yes. I want this on Victoire. Doesn't have an effect. Okay. Base attack, that would be useful those who have like... I'm using physical attack off. Which would be Jimmy who only has physical attacks. So use that. No, I'm not close to menu. And then I will... Too bad, why? But I used it. Oh, I have a second one. There we go. Now we use both. Now I can pick it up. Oh my. And now I can use this one as well. Gardevoir's psychic PP went up. Oh my, her psychic PP sure went up. Now it's 16. That is quite a sentence for the game to just throw out there. Well, she's I guess a cis lady Gardevoir, so I guess she has a psychic PP. Howdy, hello Cosmo. Hi, when did I get VIP? Today? No, you got it yesterday? Why? Activating chat. Oh, okay. Since Cosmo is not aware of how the VIP system works, that gives me an opportunity to talk about the VIP system again. So what my bot is currently doing is that it tracks your messages. I mean, it does how it can't do anything really. It has to track your messages. So, but what it does is that it checks which when you send a message, you just basically check which hour is it, and stores that gives you a point, and stores which was the last minute, which last hour, I meant to say, that you got a point during. And if you write a new message, it has to be a different hour from the previous one, and then you get another point. And this is a way for you to get VIP points. And then it stores this score, VIP points, VIP score, for the last 20 streams per user. And then at the start of each stream, it simply goes through and checks who has the highest VIP score across the 20 streams. Not counting the stream that just started, because no one has points on it. And it takes out the 20 people who has the most VIP points and give them VIP. And this excludes those who can't get VIP, which are mods, including myself, and I also excluding bots. Currently I've only added the bots that do have VIP, which are Cerbot. Cerbot does not write a lot. But if someone else has a bot that would be running, like, I will add them to the bot, add them as bots. So they don't get VIP ID. Hello, the bonest of bonds. Hello, Dusk. The duskest of dusk. The duskiest. Should I show how the VIP system works? It's pretty simple. It's not perfect because currently... Wait, I went a bit too far, didn't I? I was supposed to be more... Well, because I went this far. Dusty. I don't care about you, Dusty. Wait, let me just sit down for... Cool store, bruh. Hope you're doing well. It's the usual. Chico. So, yeah, the current issue I have is that it does not seem to remove the VIPs from those who no longer should have VIPs. It does properly remove them from the list of those who should have VIP stored on the bot itself, but the VIP is actually not removed from those users on Twitch, and I'm not really sure why that is happening. Not, or rather, why that isn't happening is from because it does probably update the list, so yeah. And then it also writes out, when it writes out who got the VIPs, it writes out everyone who got the VIPs and not the new one who received it. So that's also a thing I have to solve. So 2 things to solve. So one is... I'm not really exactly sure. So there's like 2 steps for both adding and removing. It's changing the value if you have VIP or not on Twitch, and other is to write out if you have VIP or not in the chat as the initialization message, I guess. So it correctly writes out the ones who should be removed, but does not correctly remove them. And it does not correctly write out who received VIP, but it does add VIP correctly. Just kind of a weird thing that goes on there. Please use pecking, I guess. This is a bug type. And Dusk's item or fruit today is a chestnut. And now you have a chestnut. Oh, plushies all over my face. Yay, no, I can roast it on an open. I roast it on an open fire. Fire it on an open roast. I never had roasted chestnuts. I'm not sure if I've had chestnuts in the first place. There were some chestnut plushies in that mix. Yes, it was a chestnut and cream mix. Which is the name of the game if translated from Japanese. Chestnut and cream mix. See, the Japanese title is Kuri Kuri Mix. Or, yeah, I assume the second kuri is short for kurimu. Kuri Kurimu mix. I assume it is. It's somewhere here. No, I went too far. It's below the dessert. Below the dessert. And then... because Japanese for chestnut is kuri. And Japanese for cream is kurimu. And Japanese for mix is mixu. Do I go here? Do I go back here? We'll see. So, and ember. Yeah, chestnut and ember. Just combine them, and then you have some chestnuts on an ember. I had them a lot as a kid. They have some weird aftertaste. Well, let's. Yeah. Oh. Since I bathed in the hot springs, I've been feeling great. I'm sure I'm going to win. Beauty Shirley. I've never had a chestnut. Wouldn't mind trying them. I've had chestnuts. Fun. Why would you say it like that? We often had a giant ball of nuts to crack whenever and I always give chestnuts another try and select them every time. Fair. Ouch, I'm getting a chill out of the water. Maybe you should go back into the water. Do it right now. Just take off your clothes and step into the water. Because underwear is like swimming wear. I'll have to take another dip in the hot springs. Wanna join me? Oh yes, let's joke. Oh. Rude much? I wanted to join you. I finally made it to Mount Chimney. I wanted to make my Pokemon battle. You didn't want them to battle before that. You did, Sheila. Oh, look at Sheila. Shroomish. Okay, but what's is like shroom-ish? It's not an actual shroom. The evolution should be called a true shroom. True shroom. The shroomish and then it's true shroom. The way you battle is like a Mount Chimney eruption. Oh. Now you say that I'm like an eruption. And like I said, I finally made it to my chimney. It would be a shame if I only do a little sightseeing. I want to get in some battles and buy cookies at 7 years. The cookies are a scam, by the way, don't buy them. He's talking about nuts and then Pon talks about undressing. That's the Pon stream. Oh, and she did also talk about going back into the hot springs, so she was actually going to undress. I mean, unless she would go into the water with the clothes on. Cats, shroomest. No, don't eat me. Wait, what is that a 4-step evolution? I'm Shroomish, Shroom, Shroomer, and Shroomist. The first 4-stage evolution line. Undressing, no. No, I need to stop talking about undressing because I'm getting... Well, undressed. And I don't like it. I need you to hot springs and refresh my tired bones. Right now, I'm feeling strong. Expert Shelmy. Do you still feel strong? But that one does look stronger. Wow, it actually did 4 damage and caused flinched. Levels at 9. Oh my goodness, now aren't you something? Get out of my sight. Thank you, child, it was fun as if I were battling my own grandchild. Then it turns out that she's the mother of Norman. Please come see me again for a rematch. Well, I'm lost. I can't call myself an expert now, can I? Okay, so what do you do now? Like normal Shelby? Old lady Shelby? If they actually would change the title next time you face her, that would actually kind of be funny. Why are you so hyperactive? I got the fiery me, baby! I can't stand it, I have to bell! Maybe the volcano caused some fires in you. This is one fine mountain. Plenty of hot people around for company. Are you talking about the older ladies that are here for some reason? Like this lady who's showing her tummy? Or are you talking about they're literally hot in the sense of being near a volcano? Volcano. Babia Shelby. If you say so. Beauty Melissa Hiker Sawyer. Want the bell. A rock and a water ball. A rock ball and a water ball. I will use fire against rock and normal against water. Shit, I don't know. Okay, don't use fire against rock. Normal was normal damage against water, which was no surprise. Oh, lady. Oh, plus 4 HP, that's pretty nice. Oh, that was a scorching hot match. Oh, you're a real firebrand too. I like little fireballs like you, like using fucking. I think I would have to talk to my mother, but oh wait, no, I guess you're registered now. I think I need a deep and lava-rich hot springs in the locals. Why not just jump into the volcano? Volcano. The heat of Mount Shimi warms me up, maybe. This machine makes no response whatsoever. It's almost like a rock is missing. Okay, so this did help me. So the only thing then I can think of is if they were... Yes. Oh, this boulder is shaking in response to the magma. Yeah. There we go. I thought there was going to be something here. Magma hideout. Or is a magma hiding? Magma emblem. That's like the fire emblem. It's a magma emblem. Non-copyrighted. Well, there should have been Team Ember, so they could have an Ember emblem. I actually already got this one, so... What can this be? Fire rock, fire ground, fire mist. Magma emblem, fire emblem. Good joke. Maybe I should have a repel. Thank you for the head mat. What? Head pet. Oh no, don't use fire against. Techno. If you were a gym leader, what type would you use? I would use normal type. Because I'm normal. I will use fairy types. I can use a Wigglytuff and Gardevoir. I mean, it's not like oh, I'm a mummy now. It's not like the trainers are following these rules or anything anyways. I'd use dark types, so I can't be a gym leader. My ace would be Umbreon. Why wouldn't you be able to be a gym leader? I don't see why you can't be a dark type gym leader. Yay, fellow dark specialist. Super fun. Here we go. Is this the continuation? Oh yeah. I thought there was something up there. Oh wait. Because there have been no dark type gyms in any generation. Spoiler! But that doesn't mean it can't be any. Just because no one has done it doesn't mean it can't be done, you know. It's not like there's a law against dark types. No. Maybe you should be the first one. Because dark is so good, it has to be in E4. What? It's a running joke among fans, okay. Wasn't even a good joke. Only they told us to dig into my chimney, so we dug and dug. And in the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds. A weapon. Which, you know, literally blew our mind. What did we find? Well, I'll tell you if you beat me. Oh yeah, I'll beat you. I'll beat you so hard you can no longer walk. Team Magma Grunt. Oh, Dark type. Elite 4 is Elite 4, oh. Like Gold, Silver at Karen. I mean, Elite 4 is kinda like gym leaders-ish. If it stretches a bit. Ironically, Karen, it wasn't the Karen of Gen 2. Claire was the Karen. Ah, take down. Taken down. That makes it even more confusing. I want to tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. It's baby better if you saved surprises to the end, don't you think? I think I'll save you to the end, as in I will eat you. Wait, what's this? Ding, 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 ding. Diamond! You got an avocado? No need fruit. Oh, you'll get one eventually. Think it would have pets. Sword bunnies! Helped right there! You don't really expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by me? Oh wait, that's... Would you keep your trap open? Kick it. Kick it with fire. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked it with fire actually. My bad. I picked its eye and it fainted. Oh wow, I concede. Well, you only had one. What did you think would happen? Maybe it would have been better if I did just let you go unchallenged. Thank you for following Banora Ruins. I hope you don't ruin my brunch. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. Hello, everybody. Lol. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm all about making stupid jokes here. Everything seems fine here. Best joke I've heard about my username actually. What? Oh, what is that thing that came from mine? What? See, there you got someone who says it. Oh no, this is a lady, so... What? Only 2 Magma members are supposed to be in here. Well, I got the badge. But you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. Well, I would argue you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform either. You rouse my suspicion. With me. See, if you're going to be a true Team Magma, you're wearing like a dress with the what do you call that thing? Over top of your shoulders. The dress, if the dress was just a skirt, then you had like bare tummy. You know, like Team Aqua does. Then that's the proper outfit. Anyway. Still showing legs and arms. What? Then says the Team Magma Grunt giving her best Numble cry impression. Oh, what does a Numble sound like? I guess I have to listen to one. Blaze kick it. Kick it side. Tip it over. And there we go. Aye, my pride is a damn Magma member. Time out. If you suffer from chills, you should join Team Magma. Well, I probably don't suffer chills in here. Okay, let's check what Numble sounds like. Numble. Okay, I guess that's what? There you go. Aha! An intruder! The little fire camel guy. Well, yeah, yeah, I know. I do know what the number is. I just didn't know what it sounded like. Oh, a ball toy. Now we will play it. I should have my Tina to bite it because it's a bull toy. Double kick it? I don't know. No, that was the wrong option. Unless you kick a third time. Wait, what's... I wonder what type it is. The ancient power type. Oh, wow. Damage. An ancient type. I wish normal was good. I liked them as a kid, but slow mon with 4 times the weakness of common types is so painful to use. I can't understand that. Can't even bulk it up or something. Just... Oh, missed. Nice. I should probably use more reliable moves. Like double kick. If you can like do a bunch of health training, breed it and make sure that you maximize its health or something. Grind. I always forget Boltoy is Gen 3. I always think it's Gen 2. Boltoy. Oh, an intruder. An intruder. Hammer off the so odd stats of a glass cannon, but no speed or yeah, well, that's interesting. Blaze kick it this time. That worked better. It's not fire type at least. Unless it's got some second type that fire is good against, it could be a fire grass type. But that wouldn't make any sense. Here we go. Come on. Oh, that was the second hit. I thought that was the hit. But it was not, yeah. Matter. Oh, look. Sorry, I need to. Because I can't speak it. Oh, that was wrong. Matta, dieses Suche nervt mich. There we go. That's the best I can. Should be. Is there a feminine form of it? Not really, I guess. No. Dieser Luke nervt mich. Mutter. The job is Mutter is German for mother. So he said mother, but in German. No. Repel war off, takes 2 steps, immediately gets attacked. Sync grounds, fist is psychic, would make sense. Would make sense. Double kick it, I guess. No, protect. I don't use all toil loss, so wait. Dude, I mean, considering how many Pokemon there are, I would assume. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Oh, nice crit. I would assume you don't use most of them a lot. Oh, nice miss. Fire tortoise, my beloved. Sorry, Torkoal. Torkoal. Okay, so that's the exit. Why no secrets? This is an extra area. Or is this the normal progression? I'm confused now. I already got confused. Fun is lost in the tunnels. Maybe I should apply another repel and check out the area without getting interrupted. Ground tire will levitate is so weird. For real though. I guess there is a point to it. Ground tire will levitate. Not super potion. Wait. Was that one my last super repel? Okay. Come on. Come on. You can hear tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling, or is it gross? No, never mind. Or is it the growling Pokemon? Is it Growlicious? That's the name of it. It's the growling type. It gets a 3 times bonus on growl, scream, howl. I don't know what it is. You're a fire battler, just like a volcano. You just happen to win this time, but that doesn't matter. Chimagma's goal is about to be reached. Oh, you saw me all the way over here. One of our guys was freaking out that he lost his magma emblem. Wait a minute, was it you who found it? Well, no, what makes you think that? You want it back with your measly Putina. Putina is fine, but just one. I will kick it. I will double kick it. I will single kick it actually because it's super effective and knocks it down in one kick. Yeah, I will kick your corpse. I will kick it while it's down. I'm having trouble believing this. You found a badge, and I've managed to infiltrate this far and defeat so many trainers, many of our members so far, and you're still defeating members? I'm getting this feeling that our plan is going to end in failure. Oh yeah, maybe it will. So you don't have to tell anyone though, just keep it to yourself. It's a lady. I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just following orders. I can't stand it. Maybe I should have joined Team Aqua instead. Yes, do that. Do that right now. Just swap out your outfit. And then use the Team Aqua member in. Team Magma Grunt and Team Magma Grunt want to battle. Oh look, it's normal again. What? What do you do? You double kick this. What do you do? You steal this one. Imagine admitting you should have joined the rival gang right on top of someone else from your group. Do you think they are that like they would care? They don't seem to care much about much. They just do their thing. They're just following orders. I may have lost, but what? Yeah, I really may not be right for Team Magma. Okay, you're just going to switch team right here, right now. I want to see that happening. We dug up something beyond belief, and we got the blue orb. We got some blue balls. All that's left is for our leader to... Don't you get lonely for the sea being in a place like this? Oh no, repel were off. Quote, I should have learned from Tommy that blue balls are not good. True. The mermaids sure did have some issue with the blue balls, with blue balls. You cut some blue balls. Thank you for saving that part. I have so many codes to add now. Full restore. I want a full repel. Full repel. You will never be. From this point on, you will never get a wild encounter. It's so repulsive that you will also not get trainer encounters. You have to manually go up and talk to them. Anyway, ads will sadly have to play, so you will get the mermaid later. Why does it take so long for it to raise there? The mermaid had an issue with blue balls, yep. They did have issues with blue balls. Kickle. Yeah, trapped inside of one. Bunny time. Stop. Bunny time. And yes, the mermaids were stuck in blue balls, and you had to free them. So they sure had some issues with blue balls. But you got some trapped mermaids. That's nice if you're into that. Which reminds me that I still should. So yeah, I still want to draw Lei being a mermaid with a mermaid outfit. She's a mermaid already, but you know. Yay! I'll be right back. Well, actually, when I got the water full. Okay, but wait, I should go and get moving. I want to do like having like Lei relaxing in water. It will be cute. I will do my best on making the drawing as well. I feel like my art has been improving over time. I'm still confused about what's going on here. So it's User VIP. Oh. Wait. Is that a thing I should have? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have that. I don't know. Okay, I see what change I have to make the added VIPs to work properly. Because it tries to read a value that doesn't exist. Still doesn't fix the issue with removing the keys though. I don't know why that's happening. I'm a mermaid again. Oh, a bunny playing a saxophone. You don't see that often, do you? I really don't have any repels. Super repel, wait, I do have more. Oh, look. Okay, so I will check. Because there was this thing here. Oops, wasted 2 steps there. Oh, can you swim in lava? The lava looks very boily. Do you want to eat surf? What did you do? What did I do to deserve this god posting? My left ear is burning up. The magma grunt would like to battle. But then you stand on the other side. Then your right ear can start burning up. Instead, then you have 2 burned ears. I'm getting heat exhaustion, so I can barely speak. Do you think it's odd that you were wearing hoods in this magma-filled volcano? No, I don't think it is odd that you're wearing hoods in this magma-filled volcano. Because you just commented on how your ear was burning up by standing so close to the lava. I would assume you're wearing the hoods as protection from the heat. And that is actually something that is done in hot climates. Maybe they don't wear this like full like thick kind of outfit you're wearing, but you have some kind of cooling system built in. Because those other cultures are also wearing like hats, but they're wearing white outfits though, so that does reflect more light. You're wearing black outfits, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, you didn't have anything to add to that. Okay, great. I was hoping for some kind of... Oh, a lady. I think this is the first time we fight a female magma member without a male magma member alongside. We joined so we can help our leader achieve his fantastic mission. He's going to have an eye operation. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua or if you're just one kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. If it weren't for those meddling kids. Ball toy. Tickle tickle. What if I use flying? So it's normal damage then. No, my speed. Still faster though. Oh no, you're not to be trusted at all. Listen to me. Team Magma is right. And Team Aqua is left. Wait, what? Don't listen to Team Aqua. Don't believe their lies. Nuggets. I'm going to steal your nuggets here. Chicken nuggets. Wait. This looks like the continuation. So now I'm going to go back to the hallway. Then there's also this tunnel. I'm actually not sure which way is the continuation there. PP Max. I like PP Max. Throw it either way, I guess. There goes the Pikachu printed mail envelope. I understand everything your leader says, but you know what? Doing stuff like digging up a super Asian Pokemon or ripping off someone's Meteorite, I think we're going a little too far. What do you think? I think you're going too far. I think you should stop. Smirk? What are you smirking about, Dusk? About the PP Max? Oh, it will maximize the PP. Well, I did another smirk. I did increase Victoire's psychic PP. So now she has more psychic PP. No containing Pokemons could be found. Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. I wonder if I added alias. No, it doesn't even accept that spelling at all. Apparently, did I ever say something with Pokemon though? Do I even have a good way to search that? Why is there not a search command? Oh, and oh, make my Pokemon speak. Okay, there is actually a quote for that apparently. Well, there's certainly a way to fix that. Well, all I do is that, and then when it does the checking, it has to how do I do? I do like that is going to be that. Or should I do that is going to be that. No, that didn't work. I ruined everything now. Wait. I need to do that as well. Oh, okay, does that work? I need to very worth doing that though. Quotes, Pokemon. Quotes, Pokemon. Yeah, it should work for both now. I'll throw all my balls at that Pokemon until it gets caught. That's just how we play Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. And I think you should stop. You know, losing to you cleared my mind. Next time I see your leader, I'm going to ask him about what we do. I'm going to give him an earful. Full of what? I do have one thing, to be fair. So I assume this is the continuation. I know I'm running a lot of back and forth here. But that's because I'm a bit confused. This hideout is weird. Because this also feels like a continuation. No, this is the secret way. Ah, I see, I see. When Team Magma has roll calls, we get important guarding assignments in the order that we line up. Because boy, I'm stuck off in this corner. I'm also late to roll call. Well, at least you don't have to stand beside a lava pool and getting your ears burned off. I mean, look at the bright side. I mean, don't look at the bright side because then your face would burn off. Is lava bright? I mean, it is very hot, so... You giggle. So, you know... I'm always late for training sessions too! I hate to say it, but I'm wimpy. Hello, Wimpy. Okay, I'll try to put a little more effort into saying from now on. Like what? Rare candy! Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, there we go, I should have checked that right away. Oh well, it's fine. Yep. It's fine. Okay, okay, here's the idea. Go here. I check your stats. I'll see that you are running low on double kick. So what I will do is I go to the berry pocket, use one of these on double kick, and then I go and find... I mean, I still got millions of these. Okay, I guess you have to go to use. That's fine. That's fine. Up. Battle time. And then that's it, I guess. And now it's time to move on. Hey, my quick attack should go before you protect. I get... oh. That actually did not do much damage. Force feeding them a bunch of berries, that'll probably give them upset stuff. No, no, I'm offering them the berries. They are not being force fed. How dare you accuse me of force feeding them berries? I'm force feeding them Pokeblocks. Giggle. Giggle, giggle. Stop using protect. We do not use protection when we battle. Unless that occurs in a bed. Now, let's have another battle, I guess. Double kick it. I don't know, it's a rock thing. Oh. You're battling bad? I've heard of it being rough. Jeez. Oh, you, if you only knew how rough I can be in bed. No, this is the wrong way. Or is it? Smirk. You should see me in bed. Although maybe you shouldn't see me in bed. You have to pay extra for that. Oh, it's a big one. A graveler. It is a graveler. Let's Blaze Kick this time. Oh yeah. Oh no. Now we should know protect. Not Pokemon. Not Pokemon. I meant... Let's use an Ultra Ball just to be on the safe side this time. Only fans, yeah. You want to... I think Fansly is better because it offers you more options than OnlyFans. For OnlyFans being so popular and well known and well used, is also quite restricted in what you can do as a creator, as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't exactly have experience, but I've looked around at least. I've checked the options. Graveler, rock Pokemon. That's a boring category of Pokemon. They descend from mountains by tumbling down steep slopes. They are so brutal, they smash aside obstructing trees and massive boulders with thunderous tackles. Oh, they know thunder? Blades against supremacy. Someone's been doing research. Yeah, well, it's actually perhaps creating an account, which was a whole process in itself. It's incredible what kind of process, kind of requirements they have. But maybe I should check out Fansly instead. I should have read the books, this entries more as a kid. Okay. Okay. No, I like, I mean, yeah, that's like half the fun of it, isn't it? Because some of them can be ridiculous. Oh, I think at least. Go, Timmy! Double kick the Geodude. And a female Geodude should be called Geolady. Or Geodudette, maybe. Lady's trying to learn Scary Face. Frightens with a scary face, the sharper their speed. I don't even like speed changing statuses, so I'm going to ignore that immediately. I'm not even going to think about it. I'm not going to even think about thinking about it. Torkoal. I like dude as a gender neutral term. I don't like dude as a gender neutral term, so I guess we have different opinions there. And that is fine. Okay, no, you're just being annoying. Okay, then I'll go away then. If you're just going to stand there and protecting yourself like that, I'm just going to leave. I'm not upset or anything, I'm just leaving. Valid, each their own, yeah. It just feels a bit too masculine for me. And then there's also the issue with some people choosing to use, which actually is the opposite thing. Not opposite thing. No, it's a related thing. Where people, it has nothing to do with masculine. It has something to do with gender neutral. There are these people who choose to use the gender neutral term to not accept trans people. They do not want to show that they basically disrespect, do not, trans people. Obviously, unless that trans person is gender neutral, of course, that would be the exception. But for trans women and trans men, that they choose to use gender neutral terms so they don't have to refer to the person by the correct gender. So after they don't want to appear like a bad person, but they never refer to trans people, trans men, trans women, I should say more specifically, as men and women. But they refer cis men and cis women as men and women. So there's that too. I'm not against gender-neutral terms, like some people call me gender-neutral terms, like I've seen that happens a lot on Twitch, but they call basically everyone gender-neutral terms unless they actually know the person well, and that's fine, because that's actually a neutral way of using it, because they can't know the gender of every person when you just have random usernames. But anyway. I used to catch female Geodude and name them Dudette. Geodudette! Scared those people, well... No, quite opposite. I do not remember what is... No, I tried to make a stupid joke. Screw those people. No, that was kind of screw can mean many things. Screw those people. No, I don't even want to meet those people. Even less screwing them. Anyway. Don't save that quote. Not in the fun way. Yeah, I assumed so. Because it reminds me... No, I don't remember what the quote was. Was it a shame? Because it was from a TV show where man and woman were talking about, well, at least one of them wanted to date, and they ended up with expressed in some way to use the expression screw. And me and my punny brain was thinking, well, you obviously should make a joke there, but like, because there was a rejection using the word like screw, and it worked also as you phrased it in the fun way as well, and like they should have made a joke about it. like the person should have made a quippy response. I mean, if you're getting rejected anyway, you know, just play along. Anyway, whatever. I should continue. Hey, how's it going? I'm playing Pokémon Emerald, and I really should read this dialogue and continue playing the game now. I want to see Groudon. What is that? Groudon? Groudoff. I think that joke rewarded me with a follow. Hello, Conquistador. 07. Is that a salute, maybe? Conquistador. That is a good name. And Iki got a coconut. You want to see the Groudon too, but today won't let me even see its tail. Oh, it has a tail. It's got me feeling really frustrated. Oh no, I'm blabble about Groudon. Oh, I forgot what the name of it was. Thank you for repeating it. Another ball toy. Okay, so I can't use... I can't kick it, so I would flame it. By kicking it with a flaming foot. I said I really wish it was a firefighting move. I guess it's impossible to win if one doesn't have a calm mind. Yeah, I'm just calmly walking through this old game and squishing everyone, rolling them up and tossing them aside. I wonder if Groudon even has a tail. Wait, you don't even know? Okay, well, scratching that off the list of what a Groudon looks like. Don't know if it has a tail. Soon, very soon, our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet. You're not getting by me easily. Well, no, I'll finish you. Because that's a thing I talked about before. When you have characters in a universe stating claims, people take those claims to be 100% true. People, just like people in real life, can just claim things are true which are not true, and you could just as well have characters in a universe, in a fictional universe, claim things to be true despite not being true. So yeah. So there we go. But I do understand that, yeah, you would assume the character is speaking the truth. But there have been situations where you have conflicting information, but, well, yeah, well, in that case, the person was just wrong. Grr, I've come so far, but not this. Was it that easy to knock down? Yeah. You need better Pokemons. Come on, one more match? Well, with what? You don't even have any more Pokemons. Do you want to battle my Pokemons? You're going to faint. You're not going to more than faint. Maxie, sir, an intruder's headed your way. Oh no. Anyway. Hey, you made it this far. How do you know? I mean, maybe I fell down from the ceiling. It just appeared here. But so I'll tell you. That's right, up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. And then I will capture it with my Pokemon. Well, I should probably not capture it. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon. So Maxie is going to get destroyed. Magma admin at Tabitha sounds like a female name though, but I guess it's a male name too. Maybe it's pronounced a bit differently. Tabitha. I don't know. Oh, you got a bunch of them. By a bunch, I mean 4. How many is a bunch? How many is... Why did you say about that? Bunch. A bunch is basically just a synonym of a lot, much or many. For example, I can say, how many phones do you have? A bunch, like 5 or 6. When we are not mentioning the actual thing after a bunch, there is no need for a preposition of. What had that have to do with anything? Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a bunch of. That sounds more like an activity. Can you attack? Thank you. What did you do this day? Well, we had a bunch of. Obviously that off when you spelled it differently though. Otherwise it would be off. Sorry for the jokes. Double kick, I guess. No, that was the wrong option. Unless it can do a triple hit. Which can happen apparently. It's getting pumped. Well, I'm going to pump you with my foot in your face. It's funny where they get hit. Okay, the last one. The one you kept away from me for so dark. While fighting is strong in dark. I understand why you had to wait with this one. Kick your butt. Kick your face. Good work, Timmy. Taken down again. Wait, who? By who? Before? What? No, we fought before, right? And while you wasted time with me, Maxie should awaken Groudon. It's fine. I'm just gonna give my Blaziken a nice soda. Here you go. Drink up. And maybe you want actually 2 of them. There we go. Wasted 4 points there on the last one, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's take a nice draw. Oh, I guess not. If we're wasting time on this one. Kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down, kick them when they're up, kick them all around. Oh, I thought we were going to continue. Kick them while they're left, kick them while they're right. And kick them while they're upside down. Don't stop using protect. I talked about this before. But I guess my shall kick its face. I guess my joke I said before about the that you shouldn't use protection in a battle unless that takes place in the bed wasn't a good quote to see. Because it was too forced. Kick the smoke, kick the smoke. Apparently it took damage anyway. I'll pick up this Pokeball. Max Revive, that sounds really useful. Imagine if the opponent used Revives. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm going for 3.5 hours already. That's a pretty good amount, and I made good progress in the game. Oh, there we go. There we have you. And that must be Groudon who's... Groudon. Lavon! Groudon! Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? Well, you could chuck it at his face and hopefully it wakes up. I mean, you could take any rope here, actually. I brought you the blue orb. Are you going to give this Groudon blue balls? Is that what you're saying? Let it shine, awaken you. I mean, in that case, you could just brought a mirror or something, or, you know, torch. And show me the full extent of your power. Oh, everything turned blue. Oh no! The cave is going to collapse. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. Don't you think he wants the red orb? I gotta know, you must have pulled a cheap stunt. Okay, let's see what team you have. To see if you could even... Well, 3. Well, I guess that could work against 1 Pokemon. Martin at level 37, maybe? Maybe? Lucky me, I got a fighting move. I'm gonna kick your butt, kick your front chest-ish. Don't know what that part of a dog would be called. Oh, my speed! Anyway. Giggle, giggle. Oh, that is not enough. Kick its... again, chest and kick its... thigh. Hip. Lady, leveled up. Whoa! Camerupt! I think fire works good against these. They are fire, but... Oh, not against this one though. Okay, special defense. Oh no, I should avoid using special moves. Double kick then. Is that strong enough? No. Well, it was strong. Oh no, this is a problem. Yep. Anyway, you can kick it out. Why using more potions? Stop using potions. Do you see me using potions? Anyway, you should be fast enough to knock it out now. And there we go. 41 plus 3 health. And last one. Crobat. You don't have like a water base. I mean, you are the magma leader, but I mean, you have a Crobat and a Magina. You could have maybe have a water type. I mean, are you that like upset about Team Aqua and you don't want a water type? Wait, there's probably other types that are good against. You could have like an ice type, I guess. Are you that upset with Team Aqua? You don't want something that's good against. Well, that was a problem. Goodbye, Timmy. Goodbye. Victoire. Settle the score. I don't know what's. One more. Psychic. It's so fast. And there we go. Super effective. And Maxime is defeated. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? I don't know, I just throw out random moves. There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. Use the blue orb instead of the red orb, clearly. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there is no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I am going after Groudon. So this is where we part. Teleportation. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, wait, why did the end... that turn into that? That makes no sense. I'm going to use the... full... I have a max... Maybe I didn't get one. Oh, maybe I already had one. No. I guess not. I do have a revive though. I have 13 revives. Timmy, come back! I need you! And... you get another soda. You're drinking so many sodas. I can't think it bigger. Timmy! Can't be good for your health. You've already been drinking 3 sodas. Escape rope. That's useful-ish, I guess. Here's the wall. Oh, interesting. There's a wall again. A wall on that side too. It's Kamarupt. No, it's Torkoal. Kamarupt is the other one. That's the camel looking thing, obviously. It's Torkoal. Did you know that the what do you call it? Dromedarius thingy with the one hump is also a camel. The 2-humped one and the 1-humped one are both camels. One is the Dromedarius thingy or whatever it's called, the other one is called something else, which I don't remember the term for. Huh, interesting. Where am I? Oh, I'm in this place. Wait, how do I get out of this place then? Dromedary camel. Yes, there we go. I want to roast marshmallows over that Torkoal. Do you think it wants you to do that though? I mean, if it's your Pokemon, I guess. Was it this? I don't know. Maybe I used the escape rope. I don't know. Maybe that's why the game may want. It March Pokemon can be friendly. I'd share. Marshmallow with a Pokemon, is that good for its health? I mean, I guess if I'm feeding Chame with sodas, I guess I'm not the one to speak. Although you would get a steamy marshmallow, I guess that works. Right, it has protect. Thank you for that, pets. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, now we're getting out of here. Lumber can't feel great in here though. Your lumber is drying out. Quick, bring it to water and hydrate it. If that was a thing, Pokemons had a certain amount of water in them and keep walking up. Oh, that's silly that would be. That would be so silly. I did that. Should I go back to that whole place again? By that place, I mean this place. I guess I have to. Because I finished this thing, so what else is there to do? Yeah, okay. Okay, while I'm here, I can pick up this thing that has been taunting me for this long. And I should put stuff on the PC. Also, while I'm also here, I should really go back here. The rocks keep coming back. Some rocks don't come back. Those rocks do come back. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why. Like, what's the purpose of them coming back is. I am utterly confused. Like an otter. So I love otters. Right, what's your... Have you... no, I don't know. Otters are nice. Oh yeah, I can take this way. Wee. Dun dun dun. Wee. Bonk. Wee. Wee. Oh, get out of my way. I'm biking here. No, come on. No, collision 12 times 16 seconds, so it goes... I think I got best 12 seconds. Not sure why that didn't trigger like last time I did try that. It's so hard to use the bike. It's so fast. So fast and I can't see much ahead of me. Did I go far? Yes, I did. So I need to go back a bit up to this intersection and then go left. Because then I go across. I think what would make the bag easier to use is if the camera would pull back on the last square. Or the actual last square this time. Previous time I was wrong with it being last square. There is no more pee-pee, Peggyton. Okay, let's see, and then I go down. Oh, I really should heal also from all of that things. Oh yeah, and said I was going to stop stuff in the PC too. So I should do that as well. A lot of stuff to do. There we go. Deposit. For the berries. Okay, let's go from start to the finish. Whereas here, I mean, I guess those doesn't hurt. Not really using these, am I? But the nuggets I will store. Rare cat, probably not gonna use them for a while, if ever. I mean, there's a repel there. Not really using max potion is nice, I guess. Max revive. I must have not scrolled down all the way last time. Anyway, I made a bit more space now. That's good. And then I just continue down south. Now I said south. Well, it isn't south. There we go. Decoration. Decorate. Doll. Jigglypuff. Oh, I can manually choose what I wanted. Come place. Oh, I wanted it on the bed. I wanted it on the bed. Well, in that case, I'll... It looks so weird. I want to theme them, so I'm going to put you here. Don't really fit with the pink ones. Well, then I have to buy more plushies then, I guess. Goodbye. I'll see you speaking a word to you. I don't remember where the store is. Break on through to the other slide. Okay, I should probably pick up some food. And then I'll go on the adventure to that to the other slide, and then yeah. So it's going to be ends in like 8 minutes, but I'll play them 8 minutes earlier. It will not affect when the next dance we play. So don't worry. See you very Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not about the bunnies. Ring games spawn for more high space, sweetness and joy. Okay, at least I know what to change in the changing of VIP because checking the wrong thing. Because it has to check does the list of VIPs not contain this VIP, this user. Yeah. That should fix that issue. Don't know what the other issue is though. And that's over. So now we'll go all the way back to the other slide. This Tenta thinks it's so cool. Oh, that actually didn't knock it down. But what's cooler than my fire type standing on water? Why are these people so annoying? Like in real life. They should do like in Spyro. When you're standing close, they stop moving. That way, if we're walking up to an NPC... Oh, I didn't mean to jump off there. Wait, can I even continue? Nope. That was a mistake. So many encounters. They should half the odds of getting an encounter in the grass, but double the encounter for the edge pieces. That means the moment you step into the grass or try to step out of the grass, you're just more likely to get an encounter. Just to be annoying. I don't want to fight these electric trikes. So then I just go this, not that way, I have to go up this way and go around this way due to how the game is designed. Because even though I went through that way, it is designed to permanently be a one-way road. And I just wish there was like... Sure, you can jump down, but... You have something blocking a set of stairs or something. That is removed when you go down from there. Go, Timber Energy needs to fire attack. Wow, that's really not effective. Is it like grass poison or something? Oh, Pumpkin, how do you do? This is Jackie speaking. Here we are. Goodbye. Yep, and as soon as you switch over the track to the music track to the bike track, even though we didn't hear the bike track because it didn't stop playing, I still have to replay the route music from the beginning. One thing they could do, although I could understand it, well, they don't have to do it with everything, that would be that all the routes, although they could divide it into multiple zones, but the idea is that all the routes share the same tempo. You could still have something going faster and slower by just having a faster beat, slow beat. I guess. If you have something you can have it still work together with like 90, 120, 150 beat per second. But you can't really do 115. And then, as you're going between towns and routes, it then fades the music from one song to another. Plushies! And it doesn't restart the music. It just continues playing. Plushies! So when you get onto the bike, it just fades over to the bike music. And when you get off the bike, it fades back to the town music. And then it basically has a global counter for how far into the songs they are. So essentially it's kind of like both tracks are continuously playing. So many plushies. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Abrupt as is. Yeah. I mean, it does fade out. Like, it does fade. As soon as you get off it, then it's just abrupt. Yeah. And it does fade over to the town music. So it does have this fade. But it just have a fade out. Well, technically only has a fade out. No, it does have fade in too. Huh. Because when I start the music, it's just, that's interesting. So some songs does not fade in. Some songs do fade in, but then there are moments like getting off the bike where it doesn't do the fade in. But they do fade out. Except getting off the bike music doesn't fade out because very irritating. But yeah, so if they just had some crossfade, but that only works if the music kinda matches up in tempo. But also this, if you enter the cave, it restarts the music. They also talked about in Melee when you restart a target test. No, not target test, but target test 2, I guess, every game mode, where it restarts the music instead of just continuously playing it. Because the music is not tied to the game mode. It's not like it's a home run contest where you have 10 seconds to do your thing, plus the 3 seconds getting ready screen, where it starts the music. So every time it reaches 0, it should have played the same amount of the song. So they would know what part of the song it is at 0. But you can pause, which stops the clock, but the music continues playing, so you get the music off. So the music isn't really, and music isn't tied to the whole thing anyway, so if you just restart, it should just continue playing music. But what do you want with Teamwork? What was it here? You're going off to jack a submarine. Well, good thing you added a submarine there. Because when you used the term gone off and jack, I was kinda, I got a bit worried there. Where did it go? Oh, you really think I'll tell you something that's crucial? See, they have here, just these people themselves are the ones that are telling you what to do. Because how are you as a player supposed to know where to go in the whole game to just progress the story? These are just random things. What do you want with Team Aqua? More positive. Here is on his way to Slateport City. Where did it go? Are you listening to me? Something like funny. Oh, I did. I meant to turn around first. So now I had to go to Slateport City, and that means I have to go here. I'll take this shortcut though and go all the way here and then go down, and here we go. And I assume this is the route that will open up to access this stuff, and then when I access this stuff, this route here that is currently locked up will open up. And why is that route? And like, because it's water, that's why. They could have made like here they could have made like an island you need to cross, which has a ledge you have to jump down off, so they didn't need to block off the stuff. But the benefit of them blocking off is that after it's cleared, I can go both ways. But the other places I can't. I need to stop kicking poison. That's a sentence. With this much running around, my Pokemon must really love me now. What is the I think the way I go across this is the shortest, but that's these 5 steps. The only other route I can think of is going around the corner, being poison, these fences corner. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. So yeah, I'm taking the shorter routes, and it's also first. Because turning also triggers an encounter. And you must therefore count that as a move. It might not count as a move for hatching an egg. That I don't know. An elegant dress and headband, thank you. Niji! Glum's precious bonbon! I'm playing Pokemon. Nijimon. I already go both ways. Me too. No one can stop me. I didn't. Which also is like a awkward situation where I mentioned to someone that I actually am a bi, and then their reaction was like a they couldn't believe it, or more of like, no, that's not true. Like, no, you're not serious. And I got told off by someone like, you can't say that. And they have not shown any homophobia since. I didn't take them to being homophobic in the first place. But no, sometimes homophobic thoughts just shows up like that. They would probably never deny any rights for homophobic people, but for homosexual people, typical. But it just does. Even those thoughts, if you like say things like that, I mean, kind of no, it is homophobic. Team Aqua's here. Someone painted that onto this sign, but then someone else painted over it. Team My Rules is what it says now. Well, it says both. I mean, clearly, because you read both. Pokemon, Pokemon, Ponemon. What a weird reaction to have. Yeah, but that's it. So that was before I was trans. Presented myself as trans. Before I knew I was trans. Is the actual correct way to phrase that? Because I was always trans. So they couldn't. There was. The door is locked. Oh well. Oh well. So that was like a negative reaction to me possibly having a boyfriend. But now I have a boyfriend, so. And they haven't really. They haven't showed any negativities towards that, so. So it was probably just a moment of surprise, but they are used to it now, so it's... Subconscious homophobia. Boy! Boy, boy! Too many stuff here. Too much stuff. I will pick you. I'll pick you on a picker. Wait. Is that something else? It was the beak. I called it the thing you do with it. You pick stuff with it. But after I said it, I realized it might mean something else. And I regret saying it. But yeah. So currently it's just, but obviously it's not everything on behind the person, because the person has shown transphobic and sexist thoughts as well. So at least the person is not living in his household, but it doesn't help because not someone else in his household is transphobic and sexist thoughts as well. And it's called me out for being sexist, which I don't remember like exactly what it was, but if I've been, I hope I'm not sexist. I hope actually. If I was. Oh yeah, here's stuff happening. Sexist, talking about Brendan. Yeah. Exactly. One more like. Setting up requirements for what counts as a woman, and if you don't fulfill that, you are not a woman. Which is obvious transphobia, but it also leads to sexism because now you're denying women of being women, which is, well, yeah. Anyway, I was hoping that it was a famous star so I could get an autograph. But who's that being interviewed? Isn't that Captain Stang? But who is a star, yeah? Captain Stern says they discovered something at the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it is. What could it be? The seafloor. What's going on here? Did the good captain come back with a big fish from the ocean floor? That lady interviewer is so cool and pretty. You're not going to date them, are you? When I grow up, I'm going to be an international journalist. So I can date her. Hey, are you watching? Am I on TV? No, you're not, because you're standing off to the side of the camera. Because those two on the left are moving. They do look, but these are still looking in the same direction. Except this person who doesn't rotate. A TV interview here, the captain is a celebrity. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, Captain Stan, a big smile for the captain. I assume it's Stan, I could be wrong. I see, you've had a most invaluable experience. Yes, indeed, we intended to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stan. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk with us. Actually, I'm on my break at the moment. I always schedule an hour break every day. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Phew, that was my first time being filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Yeah. Well, good thing I never had to be on TV. Oh wait. Oh, Pon, you're looking great. In what way do you mean? I assume healthy. And not like pretty. We made a huge discovery on the last seafloor exploration. So you discovered the seafloor. You found an underwater cabin. Oh, around 128. I would think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Oh, it's the if this was Groudon, it would be Groudonder. Oh, Captain Stern, I presume when your Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless, so we expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. Oh, what's that all about? Sounds like someone using a megaphone. Oh, I should have a megaphone effect. I wish I had like effects like that. Problem is there's no good software for that. And I've asked around and I think like, I don't remember, it's called voice mode or something, which is... I think it's called a voice mode because I said like, well, I want a software where I can press set up keyboard shortcuts so different keys will apply different effects, which I set up in advance. And so I think it was like voice mode is called that or something similar. Someone said, but you can use this, but... And then I looked, okay, I'll give it a try and see what it is. And no, you can't. This one, you can choose one filter, and then with a keyboard shortcut, you can turn filter on and off. That's not what I'm looking for. I want multiple filters. So, yeah. I mean, and in that situation, it's like... I mean, if you used it yourself, then you should know that it does not fulfill my requirements, so you shouldn't suggest it. I mean, because this is like, thanks for trying, but also didn't lead anywhere. It's an awkward situation. So, yeah. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor. Submarine, they're trying to take it. Why do you leave the keys in? Pon, please come with me. Wait, this is the harbor? Oh, wait, this is the harbor. Those guys like stirred the same lot to try to rob the damn goods at the museum. Did they announce that there were Team Aqua then too? I mean, they did that this time. Oh, not you again. You are tenacious to track us here. That much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us, no one. Or, will you follow us back to our hideout in the little goat city? Ha ha ha. Hey, you didn't even enter the submarine at that speed. Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? Well, I guess you have to build a Submarine Explorer 2 now. Well, you had a reason for calling it 1. Be happy about that. They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Well, let me come with you then. Oh, is that the end of the conversation? Oh, okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Imagine, like, in a different situation, if someone like stole something, and the person like, oh, I wish I could go after them, but I'm not strong enough to go after them myself. Talking to like I don't know, a bodybuilder or something, or like a well-experienced, well-trained security guard. I don't know. But you know, being in being in the police, because this is obviously you can call the police, but as we know, the police is meaningless, useless. Is there even a police in this region? I haven't seen a single one. So I mean, there is no police. So you kind of have to do it on your own. I want to go swimming. I'm apparently not allowed to. Now. I assume I should first go this way. Now I don't remember which route they said there was some. Shoal Cave, maybe that's the one. 125, I don't know. I don't know because my memory is terrible. Okay. What was blocking you from doing this before? Also, they really should allow you to go into water inside, and then when you travel to the right, you exit the building and come out in this area. And then when you... and then you can of course enter the building to going left into the building. Bonk. Why didn't they do that? Oh. Oh, this is why. Water currents. Do I need something against that? No. Does that mean I have to go all the way back to... yeah, because then... I see how it is. I know what's going on here. That is the one-way trick they use for the water. Because where they are blocking off for me continuing. Because I thought I was going this way around, but no. I have to go the other way around. That's why they're blocking it off. Because that's the intended route to go. Well, this route is where I will end up when after following the other side. And this side is the one-way road. Yet another one. Because this game just loves them. And I hate them. Or at least very strongly dislike them. There you go. No obstacles, and I ran into the house. Well, good thing I don't bike like that in real life. I wouldn't feel that great after it. Gosh, I've been biking in real life. Well, it's certainly easier in this game. Oh, yeah, Orimin, you said you've been on TV before. You're famous. I've not been on TV, I think. I've been on radio. But yeah. And that's about it. I've been in a local newspaper as well. I think it was local. Nibbles the bun bun. Hello, Kate. Thank you for the nibbling. Kate isn't a VIP. I feel like Kate is here that often. I guess. Oh, we'll see with the. If I get the VIP to update properly. Maybe Kate will be a VIP. After all, I'm not the one in control of that. Nibbling bunnies could disqualify VIP. I see. I understand now. That does sound reasonable. Well, I just woke up and my last stream was weird. Ooh, you wanna share? I was streaming that I was sleeping with a bunny planet. That wasn't even a weird, it wouldn't even be a weird dream. I was dreaming that I was at Bonbon's home and I was joining in on a collab stream with Bonbon. There we go. Although would that be a weird dream though? Oh, right. It's a ghost, not a dark thing. I mean, it's kind of light grey. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like with a sheet and everything. So you could say, well, it's obviously a ghost, but I don't know why I always think of it as a dark type, not a ghost type. You could probably make a meme of that. the person who is this a pigeon meme, and then you put like a sheet ghost, and then have text. Is this? Although we kind of need. I would meme would just say, oh, yeah, exactly. Now I can go here. The meme would just say, is this a dark type? But I wouldn't really... I wonder if that's enough context. Aye, suspicious character spotted. I mean, I've been here like 4 times now, and you should like... You should have known I would come back. And even if you weren't one of those 2 people who stood there guarding, they should have informed people. But maybe that's a good thing they didn't. Because that means that they, well, aren't guarding. And also, Why couldn't I just ban them? I lost it. Like, why couldn't I just ban them? I took the loss for the team, but I did my job. So my family comes from Germany. And I was moving a friend to Germany. We had rented a van to move the things, and like 6 other people were in the back. That wouldn't make sense, yeah. It's like this big vehicle with little seats in it. When I got to Germany, wait, where are you from, by the way? Where did you drive from? The German border patrol found us, and while they wanted... Which border patrol? This is a weird dream. Well, they wanted to know who we were. They wouldn't listen until I said, I am a Muller. The Joe he was saying one last name. I see. I am a Muller. And then they started obeying me as a Muller. What's the current leader? That's a weird name. Yeah, of course the weirdest part was the German border patrol. I guess there's nothing here. Can't use the bike here anyway, so... Yeah, I had a feeling. I wish I could close it with the select button as well. I'm just going to get some... Wrong button. But this is the obvious place to hide items. Thank you for following me, Yumi Silly Okashi. Sorry for eating. I'm done now. Let's put this away. Oh, and there's no items in the room. Always place to put one, but so well. Oh no, not this. Oh, item. No plushies! Oh, so many plushies. Now it's only one plushies on the flavor. You might stand diagonal to someone and they don't see you. It's the very tummy aqua member. Oh, keep a watch out, the hideout boss. Me, I'll take you on. Oh my. Where did we go? Oh, you mean a bell? Oh. Not going on a date. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'm too young for that. That's the character game. Not sure if that's a good movie. 75% effectiveness. Plus quick. Is that a tummy member? Exactly. Team Aqua tummy member. Oh, I lost. It's good because you know a character is a female character is part of the evil team if she shows her tummy. If you scurry too much, other Team Aqua members might get you. Oh no! Look, here's another female version. The female shirt is just a shrunken version of the male shirt. Same number of stripes. Now I'm wearing Showmate 17. That doesn't mean I'm evil though. If you want to know the secret about our hideout, you have to beat me. You have me to beat. Hey, you there! Which do you think is cooler, Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's uniform? Yeah. Well, I mean, Team Aqua's uniform does have a tummy for female members. That's nice. So that's an easy choice. Evil Bun Bun. Oh no, I mean, Evil Pun Pun does have, shows a bit of her tummy, so I didn't intentionally pick that as part of the meme, which isn't really a meme. It's just a trend I've seen. But it just, because I wanted bear tummy. Which is a tiny bit though, it's not much. Whoa, level 42. Slash. Yeah, probably replace quick attack with slash. Slashes with clauses that has a high critical hit ratio, but that's good. Then I'll get rid of quick attack because I don't need the priority, I need the damage. So you'll take care of that one. And then the rollout will hit the other one. Oh, never said it fine. I can't win at all. Lushed in a cool way. Okay. Oops, let's keep that line of dialogue. I wanted to speak. Well, let's just say there's a submarine at the bar end, but by now... Okay. Or hideout secrets? Oh yeah, that was about the first line. If you have a cool uniform, you look good even in a lush, don't you think? Yeah, I do think showing a bear tummy is cool. And I have to wait for... Let's check out the other one. I know in X and Y there you can change your outfits, and it does include outfits that shows your tummy. Oh no, it is such a confusing place. Do I really need to make a map? Oh no, even more. Wow, you're aware of waiting. You owe me a bell too. I really need to make a map of this place at this point. I almost feel tired too. So I probably have to let's try this. Start waiting, lost and dazed. Yeah, probably. Oh, is this good enough? No, you lost. So what I probably do is I feel like doing a map of this, but I also feel like I'll probably. So this is where I started. In that case, I'll probably go at this next time, in that case. Too tired to go through a labyrinth now. I hope you understand. I've been going for almost 5 hours, so that's quite a long time. Normally I went for 3 hours before, and then I'm increased to 4 hours. So, yeah. So Reaming is pond one high spring swing in the giant. I saw scattering bunnies. Hello, Diamond. Yes, there are bunnies running across the screen. And there are more bunnies and dragons. Bunnies and dragons. So, I have to make a new schedule as well. Oh, why have thrown so many plushies at me? So, I think we should go and visit someone and say hello and say... I don't know what to say. Depends on who we can visit, doesn't it? Should we visit... I don't know, Water Bunny? When did we raid Water Bunny last time? That must have been a while ago, right? Water Bunny is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I usually don't get the opportunity to raid Water Bunny because he starts streaming after midnight my time. So, you know, not a great opportunity to raid, but because he's streaming quite early today, that does give me an opportunity to raid. So we should raid Water Bunny. And here's the raid message. It's simply the word Rabbit Stampede surrounded with bunnies. And you can use any bunny emotes that you have access to. It doesn't have to be Pon Pon emotes. I would like it to be Pon Pon emotes, but it doesn't have to. And if you want to use the Pon Pon emotes anywhere, you can always pay 80 points. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I've updated the Rabbit and Steel mod with 3 more characters. And if you don't know what the Rabbit and Steel mod is, it's a mod that that's when you defeat enemies, they end up in the underwear. Because obviously Pon Pon would do such a mod. People like it mod. People like the mod. I wonder why. And if you don't know what Rabbit and Steel is, well, I guess that's the first thing. You probably get the most information by just looking up on your own. Roguelite bullet hell kind of game. But anyway, with bunnies. Why you play as bunnies? Defeating non-bunnies. Giggle giggle. And I should probably post something on my server after I'm fully completed with it, because I don't have any characters left.